How can it be 19 months when Monday was 18?
Mate, just get up here with a potato cake, right?
Gonna be one of those intros, is it?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Be right back. This is FYI. I want to hear that announcement again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that noise was. Hello. I had to change the intro music because I got copyright striked on YouTube. Or not striked, claimed. Yeah, for the Come Fly With Me intro.
Oh.
It got copyright claimed, so I had to change the to a royalty-free sound for the intro. So, what can you do? Oh, what was that? Something's driving around the plane. Oh, it's a forklift. Okie dokie. Jack Skull, why is your hands on your head? What's the problem? Is it the go live message? Because I like when they make no sense. Alright, so I went looking through the flight requests thing this morning, and there was one there from Bob from a while ago that I still hadn't done. So I thought, let's do the flight request from Bob. Speaking of Bob, why in the Discord does Bob's name not have a color? That. Oh, maybe just not in that because maybe he's not a subscriber at the moment. No? Or is Bob not in the server? Surely Bob's in the server. is, why doesn't... What is going on? Why doesn't he have a role? Why does he not appear in the list of Hmm. I don't know. Alright. Anywho. Oh, there's an aircraft. Oh my god. That's a fast-moving aircraft. Oh, that's trouble. NK, that would be Spirit, would it not? Spirit. 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 Although, 669 NK, is that a Neo? No. It's a 321. 321. Got chocolates? Still just wobbling around all over the place. Anywho, let's get into the aircraft and start it up. Nope, not that. That, and that. And we don't need that on. Those are on. We're on the external power. Aircraft's just bing-bonging away. Jack Skull. Number 5113 Alpha. You are an Amazon 737-800. See if I've got one of them. I think I do.
By the way, are we wearing the same shirt?
Are you wearing your Aussie 6'8" shirt? Then yes. Why does that keep happening? Is there really no prime air in this? Apparently not. What else? Is there another one? 3. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, there is not. Well then, where do I put you in? We'll just go with Atlas. How's that? I don't have Prime. Anywho. Moment's not so great here. Alright. Fuel. What do we got? We got 70... 82. Cool. And going with the weight, takeoff weight 68.8. Too far. 68.7, close enough. Actually, did I find that you could do that in the Atsu? And get them all, or was that? No, it wasn't this. Maybe. No? Was that the FS Labs, maybe? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Sec. Does it let me put in payload? No. OFP request? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. That's how I did it. Alright, well, God knows how long that's going to take to load. What do we got? 765. Orlando to Aguadilla. 10.1. Later time on route 2 hours 17. Perfect. Cool. Are these aligning? Yes, they are. Cost index 5. Flight level 390. Yep. Flight plan. We are departing 36. Right, I think. Yeah. 36 right. And it's the Danny 2. Jack's aircraft is under Southern Air in FLAI. Yeah, that's Bob's FLAI though. I'm using the AIG one. Hang on. No. Yeah, I guess AIG doesn't have All right. Where were we? 36 right. Danny 2. Give it a second. It's a little bit slow sometimes. Transition Valka. Oh. One 1025. Wait. IRS is already aligned. That was quick. It feels quick anyway. Look at that. See? When I start later, the go live message is a lot quicker. 6 minutes. Good on you, go live message. What else do I need? Lock the door. Make the clunk. Not that it matters, but we'll do that anyway. Alright, so what are we waiting for? We're waiting for... We're waiting for the load. Cool. Now, there's still no takeoff calculator in this thing, is there? Landing calculator. That's a shame. Performance. Let's go 1 / down 0.6. I'm chucking a flex temp of 54. And maybe I should wait until these are actually the weights are loaded. Hang on. No, there's something I missed. Why is that not allowed? Okay, I have to wait until the plane is finished loading before I can put that in. Otherwise, it's going to give me the wrong figures. Cool. Oh my god, that's hard. Hey, look, Prime. How did that happen? Oh, it's under Atlas Air. That's why. Oh, how good is the A321? I really wish someone would have made a mod for the fly-by-wire A320 to make it a 21. Much prefer an A321 Neo. How's your butter chicken, James?
It's fantastic, thank you.
Fantastic. Should reinstall Flight Simulator, James. And do a shared cockpit flight in the A320.
It is installed.
Oh, I thought you uninstalled it. Again.
No.
Oh, man, this is slow. I might put some music on. No? Oh, hang on. Before I do that.
Fuck, have 19 months. Get up, yo, you potato cake.
You potato cake.
Yeah.
Because we, again, got into a discussion of potato cake versus potato scallop yesterday.
Yes.
He should just fly along in P3D. Yeah, but he doesn't have the scenery for Aguadilla. Yeah.
Nor do I have.
No, you wouldn't. I thought you had Orlando.
No.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh no, it's Tampa that you've got.
Yes.
Why? Like you stole it?
Wow. In the city.
Oh man, I'm already yawning. I wonder if I can get copyright claimed if I'm singing. Not really much else to do while we wait. Because I'm gonna look at the departure. Oh, you know, we're gonna take off this way. We're gonna make a little bit of a right turn. Follow this line. Yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward. 36 left and right. Climb on a heading 005, incept course 075. Cross go home at or above 2600 and at or below 250 knots. Go home. Really weird that it crosses the other runway. I'm surprised at that. On track 085 to cross Meigs at or below 5000. And then on track, it's actually, I did this departure a couple of weeks ago with American Airlines going to Miami, and it's a really boring departure. Like low, 7,000 or above. Slow departure. So yeah, you want to know more about the departure? Read this. Where are we? We are up at airside 1. I don't know if this is where I'm meant to park, but I am anyway. We'll push back, tail left, and then we will head out, I would assume, onto Bravo, Charlie looks like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go on to Bravo and down that way and blah, blah, blah. And yeah. There you go. You've been briefed. Just in time to get the last few passengers on board. Last few. It's like 60 passengers to go. What we will do, I'll get the APU running so that we can go as soon as the passengers are on.
That's a quickie, Mark.
Huh?
I said, is that at the quickie, Mark?
What? The APU?
Mm.
No, that's pronounced slightly different. That's the APU.
Ah.
Oh. I got an email. Your Wednesday evening order with Uber Eats. I got 2 of them today.
Oh,
So, until I bothered to look at the weight and balance page in this MCDU, every time, because I think I've only done this twice now, every flight I've done before that has all been at the same weight. Basically empty.
Yeah, good scrub.
Wow.
Lois knows where Luke is.
Turn the ship around. Leia knows where Luke is.
You would imply that.
I'm gonna get a copyright strike.
No, that's a you problem.
If I play it off YouTube, I will. Wait, are they actually loading? 1042, g'day, how's it going? No, they're not loading any baggage. Is it loading it itself? Or... I mean, it'd have to be. The 5.8. Yeah, it is. That's not a cargo door. That's the aft door. Anywho. Wouldn't have made a difference if we did this on VATSIM or JoinFS anyway. There's no ATC on. I'm gonna end up with a copyright claim against this.
Leia, Tom Selleck. Leia.
While I was running, and Volanta is.
Luke. Turn the ship around. I know where Luke is.
What are you, out of your mind? What about those fighters?
I said turn us around. Turn the ship around. Leia knows
that him?
That's what it's take it back to Brisbane.
Bespin, yeah. Atlanta is... Oh, yeah, it's not connected. Look at that. That explains why it didn't auto-start the flight.
Atlanta is good, man.
It's because Volanta starts up with Windows. I told it to start with Windows because otherwise I forget it. So a lot of the time I won't even look. I'll just start a flight. I don't remember my registration. What is it? 627JB.
One UI 58K.
What? Apparently that aircraft does not exist. New. N627JB. A3. What is it? A20N, isn't it?
A32N.
No. It's A20N.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Oh, it is already in there. Well, there you go. Alright, now Valenta's running. Alright, we're good to go. You guys ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Excuse me. Bar that pops up the top. Wherefore art thou? Okay. Oh, I really can't wait for GSX. Apparently not far away. They're just remaking all the models now so that they're, you know, MFS worthy, I guess.
Until the servo break it again.
Well, yeah. It's true, isn't it? Around.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Okay, sir.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Can we go yet? Oh. Helps if I tell it to actually push back, hey?
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brakes set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
These two are about to have a moon landing. You guys good? This landing gear issue with JoinFS is really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. He fixed it for a while and now it's broken again. should use the rudder pedals to do the pushback.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
This is not the livery that I wanted to fly. I did download another one this afternoon, but apparently I've got like 4 JetBlue liveries now.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may
And the one that I
disconnect.
wanted was not in the list.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
It's running? Yes. There's nothing to wait for because there's no guy that's actually walking with the aircraft, so I say poof to you, JetBlue ground handling.
Yeah.
Whoever does that. Probably Swissport. Now, are we going to follow Osgorilla and get lost, or are we going to go our own way? We're not following Osgorilla. We can go our own way. A little bit of taxi music. Where on earth are you going, Osgorilla? 3-5 left, no doubt. Or 3-6 left. 3-6 left. Like we're really supposed to turn here, but anyway, like the song says, you can go your own way.
Halfway.
All the way.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
feel like I've done a flight out of Miami, Orlando on stream in MFS before.
Were you in Miami Beach?
I went to Miami. You know that taxiway ends, Oz? Before the end of the runway. It ends here. And that's the end of the runway there. Interesting. Oh. Dumbass. See? I waited for the aircraft to finish loading, and then I didn't go back and do the other stuff that I needed to do. Shit. There we go. That's why that wouldn't initialize. Good timing. Okay, let's go. Come on, click. There it is.
Just an FYI, 40 minutes and 33 seconds to get airborne again. You're getting worse.
Oh no, it's bad. Yeah. What can you do? Where does one use pulsing landing lights? In bad weather and when there's birds.
$2,500.
Yeah. I mean, I generally will just always use the pulse lights. I just don't use the tail pulse. I don't see the point of it. Oh, I got a mod that makes the trees smaller, but I don't know if it's actually working. Looks like it is. The trees don't look monstrously big anymore. So what? Yeah, almost 8 o'clock. So I don't think I'll get the second flight in, because by the time this one gets on the ground, it's going to be almost 10. We'll see. Maybe. Also forgot these. My bad. Did I forget anything else? No.
Your head.
Yeah, I would if it wasn't firmly attached to my neck.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Right there, Owen Wilson. Climb? No climb. When we climb?
Before Carl.
Evil cow. I don't have either. I'm a vegetarian. If you don't eat beef, you don't eat cow. How are you alive? How does one delete the altitude constraint?
Just
Do I
delete.
just clear this? Yeah. Well, look at that. I didn't think that that would work in this aircraft.
Of course it works.
Give it in this aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You know the other thing that bugs me about MFS? I can't put the same labels on the JoinFS and VATSIM traffic. So I have no idea where you guys are.
Pulsing landing lights are used whenever. It's a deterrent for birds. I don't like gifts in my server.
Didn't say I don't like them. I said that sometimes they're overused. not JoinFS, Fly Live just shit itself again. It's come up, you can get your landing rate predictions in. That ain't right.
Oh, we're already there, man. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. That one doesn't even make sense. Alright. Turn the sound off and put the music back on. And just hang out for a couple hours while this flight does its thing. Oh, how's that? Oh, it's not shuffling, that's why. Well, I'm okay with that. So, what's going on with everyone? What's happening since Monday? And shit. You know? You know? I got another COVID case alert. Getting them almost daily now. They're all Sydney Airport though, so that makes sense. WA going to be locked up again for the next 12 months. Freedom Day's not going to come on February 5th. Because Mark McGowan hates everyone. Working? Yeah. I haven't worked for the past 2 days actually. No passengers coming in on Malaysia Airlines. What's using all my GPU? OBS. James Martin, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh man, my computer really hates MFS today. My computer hates everything today. I think my computer's dying. I need a new computer. I'm gonna buy a new computer.
Stop buying Uber Eats and buy a computer. I say that in jest. Ingesting food.
Wow.
I was referring to me.
My watch says it's time to stand up. One sec. I can fill up my water while I'm at it.
What is that emote? Drake. What? Drake has... That'd be funny if like the engines or something like failed right now and he just crashed. Fucking Johnny instructions.
Did someone say a banned word?
What? Barrel roll?
Crash.
Ah. I'm on to version 3 of this Johnny instruction. Doing my fucking head in.
Joining instructions for what?
It's cadet talk.
Ah.
Bomb has been planted.
I'd stay awake at work with all this heat.
Boom.
Yeah, I've had the air conditioner running in the house for legit 8 days non-stop now. Have not turned it off. It's not that it's hot, like it's hot during the day, it cools down at night. It's just so fucking humid. It's using about $8 a day. The aircon. Solar panels? No. I wonder if I can change the settings of iTunes so that it doesn't change the volume. It's really annoying. It's like really loud in the headphones. Would recommend? Well, renting, so I'm not going to spend money to put solar panels on the house when I'm renting. Ratings. No. There's nothing in there about it. You know what I haven't heard for a while? I'm gonna put it on next. It's not particularly stream friendly, but actually no, I can't put it on. I removed it from the list. So I dinner then decided shower needed clean. Now I'm high on exit mold fumes. Wow. You had me in the first half with that. I didn't read the exit mold part. I'm gonna say puff puff share. Well, puff puff pass, Aaron. Wow.
Drugs are bad.
I'm not talking about drugs. You're talking about drugs. Drugs are not allowed in Australia.
Version 4 of the joining instruction.
How did you know? No, don't do it. Don't do the drugs.
I should just stop uploading this to CEO. Right.
You know, it's funny, that volumetric clouds thing for P3D, when I put that into P3D last night and did a flight, my performance in P3D was better.
Some of the puff puff pass tonight.
No, because it's not allowed here, you know? Because we're not consenting adults who can make informed
like that
choices.
Engine's like choking on itself, so it's not getting proper. Like, hey.
Yeah, I think that's just the animation. I don't know if that's my computer doing that, causing that to like lag, or whether it's the aircraft. Look how big the sensors are. Actually, they're not even moving. Should they not be?
That one at the top should be in line with the airflow.
Yeah, doesn't look like it is.
Zoom in.
Can't. That's as far as I can zoom in.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, MFS is bag of dicks.
Hang on. Oh shit.
Oh. Thought you stacked it.
There we go. Yeah, that should be turned.
Matt, you're crashing.
What?
You have no airflow.
Oh god, I thought I was actually. I looked up at the vertical speed on Flylive for a second just then. I wonder if my performance... I don't know. Maybe it's like the textures or something. What airflow was simulated? Yeah. I mean, this could just be the model, I guess.
What, that is just fixed? Are
Well,
you
they're
actually in
supposedly-
active pause? Is that what you're saying?
No. The aircraft's still flying.
I know.
It might be something that maybe it's just missing the animation. Something that they'll fix when they redo the model.
When they redo the simulator in 10 years.
10 years? They're going to do it again in another 2 years so that they can charge everyone again.
Alright, fucking farming sim.
They will. Oh, this is how the wing views are done. These tiny little boxes in the model. Why has it got a forward cargo hold but not a rear cargo hold?
Huh?
It's got a forward cargo hold but not a rear cargo hold.
That design's wrong anyway.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Fuck is that?
I don't know. It looks like this side it's following the fuselage and the other side...
The inner hold looks nothing like that.
Well, maybe you should go on the fly-by-wire design team and you can consult.
I'll consult you in a minute.
I was about to say like a peanut, but that's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Animation will cost 5 FPS. Yeah, probably.
Give you 5 FPS.
Oh, look, I forgot about putting it in standard. My bad.
James didn't go to bed and chose violence.
James has been choosing violence a lot lately. Scare
Hey.
me.
There's someone else that's choosing violence at the moment too, right?
Yeah, my nephew. He naughty.
Don't like someone, punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Don't like that person, punch him in the face.
Do Adelaide, Canberra?
Hey, that's like a 2-hour flight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because you're in the fucking Back to the Future over there in WA.
Yeah. Give it the times. Get some daylight
democracy.
savings. Get some democracy, yeah. It's a dictatorship over there. Mao keeping his locked in. Is Twitch owned by China yet?
No, it's owned by the British.
Oh, okay. So then I can still make jokes about Mao.
Well, debatable.
So I heard rumblings that yesterday there was an international ground stop for aviation.
What?
Apparently.
Why?
I don't know if it happened everywhere, but in the US, apparently they grounded everything.
The US is because of 5G. There's the implementation of 5G, and the FAA raised an airworthiness directive saying that there's going to be issues and that they wanted to stop all aviation because there's a potential of it affecting the aircraft.
Is it the tinfoil hats that said it was North Korea's nuclear missile? Because North Korea launched a missile yesterday.
They didn't. They launched a hypersonic vehicle. Hypersonic glide vehicle, which is supposed to be able to carry
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about Virgin cancelling flights, but
Huh? Yes, you do.
do I?
What's this gate change?
18 months. Oh, the gate changes. Yeah, that was funny. 18 months. Cheers, Brody, for the resub. Welcome back. Heard this song the other day. No.
Evacuate the dance floor.
See, it's funny. iTunes will quiet itself when you talk.
Blah, blah, blah.
Maybe it's the Discord settings. I did see there was a setting in Discord.
No, it's a Microsoft setting, isn't it?
No. There's a setting in Discord that does it as well. But I thought I turned it off.
How could you turn anything off, Matthew? Just ignore the man love.
What was it? I'm not supposed to be going to 39,000. Is FlyLive broken again? Why does FlyLive say 31,868 when we're at 35.4?
Because FlyLive and MFS don't work.
Yeah, it must be, because look, time to go, 0. Remembers that Rex were going to buy Voz Fokker 50s. Would they have asked the government for the money for them too?
No, they would have got off a tax rebate instead. Immediate depreciation of 100%.
Yeah, FlyLive's fucked.
Oh, no, I can't watch that because I need to go to bed. It's Star Wars Geek Day today. Book of Boba Fett comes out.
Meh.
Episode 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that that was the cause of the stop yesterday.
Yeah. Because Verizon and AT&T, yeah.
I'm gonna restart FlyLive again. Where are we going?
Tijuana.
A B Q. Not Tijuana. That's even further to fly than fucking where we're going. Tijuana would be a good, like, 4.5 hour, 5 hour flight. AMA has not recommended that WA push back its reopening plans. For now. Where are we going? We're going to Puerto Rico. Aguadilla.
Not Costa Rica?
No.
Sure.
Yes. Very sure.
Is that like Prostafon?
Effect like older planes. I don't know if it would only be older planes. I don't know too much about it.
That's what I don't get, because in Australia we've already gone to 5G with no impact.
I don't have 5G. Not in my phone anyway, only in my arm.
I thought you got the 6G upgrade.
Nah. That's next year, isn't it?
No, you got your
Finally a
third
Bill
jab.
Sim stream. Yeah, I think this is the other thing I forgot to mention on Monday. I think Mondays will be P3D streams. Wednesdays will be Bill Sim and P3D if I split it. And Fridays will be the other games. No 5G in Perth? Is that what's keeping the COVID away, Osgorilla?
No, it's the fucking bullshit 5,000 tests a day that's keeping COVID away.
Yeah, that's true. This is yeah. That's one of the funniest parts. He's like, "Oh, there's no COVID here, but you're only testing 4,000 people a day." You know, which is less than 0.2% of the entire population of WA. So, a bit hard to gauge whether you've got COVID in the state or not when you're only testing 5,000 people a day. So I said, I think whenever someone goes to get their vaccination, they should have to take a COVID test. Less testing means less COVID. Well, that's Western Australia. They've always been a bit more backwards than the rest of the country. No offense. Not intended offense, anyway.
Right, New Zealand's more Australian than bloody Perth anyway, West Australia.
Was the Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the same livery. I think they've got that on an A330 as well.
Oh.
You're American. Yeah, we've got a couple of Western Australians here, so can't get COVID if you never get tested. Exactly. But like I said, it's only a matter of time. Look, Victoria's got, what, 44,000 cases today? We're at 30-something, 37? Like, it's only a matter of time. I'll eventually
Which
cop
offence?
it.
Osgorilla, the back offence or the front offence?
Or the side offence. Yeah, look, I'll show you. So, this is my phone every day now. I'm getting case alerts for everywhere I go, almost. So, at some point, I will end up with COVID. As I think most people will.
Mate, they keep getting reported bloody cases in the DC every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only a matter of time. And this is the whole point of the vaccinations. Get vaccinated. If you get it, you get it. It's just not going to be as bad. New Zealand is managing to dodge many bullets.
What's his name? Ted Cruz.
Less than 20 a day now. In Texas, we're not allowed to have COVID tracking information. Yeah, we still have to. Actually, it stopped for a while where I am, and then they brought it back in. Because the case numbers started exploding. 30, 40,000 a day. Maybe you are the COVID.
Well, we live in repressive places that fucking external parties think that we need to be, what is it called? Invaded by certain countries to be relieved of our tyrannical lifestyle.
I remember that woman. She's like, "Oh, Australia is being held hostage. When do we invade Australia? Fuck off. We don't need to be invaded." 5 active cases in the capital, and we have to sign in everywhere we go and wear masks everywhere. I guess that's why it hasn't gone great. Well, that's right, and that's what because we had in New South Wales, we were free in October. And I think it was December 15th that they removed the masks and the sign-ins. And then, like, a week later, we had, like, 40,000 cases, so they brought it back. So we have to wear masks everywhere again now, and we have to check in everywhere. Got any of that sweet crude oil? No, we have coal, though. But we sell all our coal to China, so...
We have oil. It belongs to East Timor.
I have iron ore. just removing caps on how many people in venues and opening to Auckland, which they want us spread across the country, hasn't yet. Yeah. Look, Queensland's copped it. As much as they tried to keep it out, they copped it as well. WA, the time is coming. Whether he likes it or not, it's going to happen. To get it, people at work have it. People I've been in close contact with also housemate filling up. Aaron, did you have your vaccinations yet? I can't remember. Very bitter towards my country and how shit it is when compared to the rest of them. Yeah. Every country's got their flaws, doesn't they? WA doing its own thing. Against the will of the people, yeah. You know, there are people there that haven't seen family for, you know, more than 12 months now. And he's just keeping them away from each other. So the new restrictions for WA is basically, unless you're a diplomat or a politician, you're not allowed into the state.
Or
only
the
one jab, two more.
The front fence.
You go for the Pfizer. Yeah. I mean, even with one jab, you should be at least a little bit more protected than being completely unvaccinated. I mean, I hate having a cold at the best of times, so I'm still not really looking forward to getting COVID.
It's alright. The fucking Pfizer CEO came out today and said that Pfizer is not effective against Omicron.
It's not effective, but I mean, it's all COVID, isn't it? So you'll still catch it, but
yeah,
the symptoms aren't going to be as bad.
Natalia is on approach.
Townsville.
Hmm.
Should have done that flight, eh? Oh well, another time. Well, she's going to Darwin soon, isn't she?
End of the month.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
We're just gonna live vicariously through Natalia's roster.
Yeah, we'll just anytime Nat's working, we'll just do the flight that she's doing. Conservative state got my 2 initial shots and booster extremely. Yeah, I was lucky because basically my whole family works at the airport, so I could go as a relative of an airport worker. I could go get my vaccination months before I should have been able to. You keep mutating. Apparently, they found a variant in France. Just got to adjust. Yeah, exactly. Nothing will beat natural immunity. Yeah. I have family friends that her and her husband are the kind that don't believe that it's a real thing. They think COVID's a hoax. So they didn't bother getting vaccinated. Her family were telling me, like her mum was telling me, she was in a hospital with COVID. They thought she was going to die. She was that bad. And now they're out of hospital, they're recovered and everything. They still refuse to get vaccinated. They still don't think it's real. They think it's still a hoax. Like, all right, if it's a hoax, what were you in hospital with then? I wonder if we can push the speed on this a little bit. Let's see if we can push the speed up. Maybe 8.1. Know someone who compared the COVID pandemic vaccinated to Nazi Germany in the world wars because apparently we're now fighting for our freedoms. Yeah, it has. I know. My best friend, I've been friends with him since kindergarten, you know, going on 27 years now. We've been friends, and I got into a bit of a stoush with him about it because he basically said the same thing. Why would you get a vaccine if you're fit and healthy and all this and that? I said, because it's not just for you, it's for everyone. It's, you know, it's to protect the community, not just yourself. And, you know, there's no arguing with people that don't want to, you know, believe it. There's no arguing with stupid, basically. Bloodshed Jandicott Wednesday from advice moderate for symptoms. Oh, look at that. But you've had your 2 doses, haven't you, Oz? COVID would probably never go away unless an immunizations are pretty much possible. Yeah, exactly. About the yep, that's right. I look, I try not to let, you know, things like that get between me and friends, because look, it's 27 years we've been friends. I'm not going to throw that away just over a small disagreement. But, you know, everyone's got their opinion, everyone's got their choices. Whether I agree with them or not, it's another story, but you know, I know that the only way that we're going to get rid of this thing, or at least make this thing not as bad as it was, is to go get vaccinated. You know. Facebook honestly, over the last year is just absolutely crazy. The best thing you can do is just ignore it. Yeah, exactly. There have been times where I've gone to start typing something, a response, and then I sort of sit back and I think, you know what, I better not, and I'll just erase it, because there's no point. It's like trying to argue with a flat earther. That nothing you say will convince them that, you know, the Earth is round. I really miss chase plane in MFS. Need some cinematics. Might as well be talking to a wall. Exactly. Those guys on the mines up north are willing to give up their 200,000K jobs, $200,000 jobs away because they didn't want it. Yeah, that's the thing that's mind-boggling to me. The people that are willing to, I suppose it's because I didn't work through most of the pandemic because my job was on hold. I have that sort of perspective on it that there's not anything that would make me throw away my job just to not get vaccinated. Nothing would stop me from getting vaccinated if it meant keeping my job. This thing's not working again. Hey look, there's that plane that I flew last night. Alright, let me bring up the this thing. Let's have a look. Oh, pfft, dumbass. That's not how that works. Hour 35. That's block time. So it's probably about an hour and 10 minutes. Few people will be sad to see leave in March as they won't be getting jabbed from work. The Facebook vaccine experts will gladly let whatever. Yeah, and this is the funny thing, and this is a point that I was making. You know, there are people that will say, "Oh, I don't want the vaccine because I don't know what's in it, and this and that, and blah blah blah." They're more than happy to go out on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, get on the pingers, and you know all the booze that they can fit into their kidneys or liver. You know, but they won't take the vaccine. Well, you don't know what's in those pingers either. Voz 580, Adelaide, Canberra. Yeah, so about an hour and 5 minutes. Maybe. We might do that. Maybe. Sydney Canberra's a bit too short. That's like a 25-minute flight. Actually, maybe Sydney to Canberra. Because it's nice and quick. We can get up, get down quickly. Brisbane to Rocky. I don't know if I've got Rockhampton scenery. So we can either do the RAF 100 BBJ, do Sydney to Canberra, or we can do, I'm thinking Velocity Virgin Australia or Virgin Blue, actually, one of these from Adelaide to Canberra.
Queensland.
Setup and taxi. Yeah, it's an hour including setup and taxi. So probably the shorter thing, the Sydney Canberra, or even maybe Melbourne Canberra, because that's short but not as short as Sydney. This is MFS. Q400? No. I was supposed to have been waiting 10 days for a new debit card. I got this Christmas card today from Jay and Nicola. They sent it before Christmas, and it only just arrived today. So that's a good 3 weeks to get from Western Australia to New South Wales. Nah, it's not FS Labs. That's a fly-by-wire. How's the modded 747? I don't have the 787 because I bought just the basic game. And the 747 just flies like shit. It's not even worth trying it. The thing I always find with this, though, it doesn't even look like it is on, and the strobe. They're very dim when you zoom out. Like, they look like they're off. Game. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. What about Melbourne to Canberra? Hour and 5 block time, so probably about 40 minutes. Xbox Sim, yeah. No, I think we'll do Sydney Canberra. We'll do a nice quick one. Very quick hop.
Do it in the Embraer.
No.
Yes.
Nah. Did we see the latest Just Flight Fokker 28 screenshots?
I want Fokker 100, Fokker.
Yeah, after the 28.
Give you 28.
It's looking pretty nice.
Who's their painter?
Huh? What'd you say?
Who is their painter?
I don't know. It'll be cute little jet to fly around. Yeah. You would just fly. I'm seeing all these photos. Show me the real thing. Yeah. I'm surprised actually. There's going to be an Ansett paint. Yeah. I was surprised to see that. I didn't expect that.
Still reckon they got the blue wrong though.
Nah, yeah, I noticed that. It's still it's like it's oversaturated.
Mm. And the A is not faded properly.
Yeah. It may just be the screenshot. Maybe they did some editing post screenshot. See this ugly thing? What's this ugly thing? Oh, yes, hideous.
What's wrong with
Wait
it?
for it. Yeah, there we go. You just, yeah, I already read that. It's hideous. It's ugly. It's so ugly.
Nah,
Yeah.
it is not. No.
Yuck.
Nothing wrong with it.
It's very Dubai though, isn't it?
Yep.
Overstated, ugly shit.
Wow, just shit on my life.
You were there for 4 years. That's not your life. It's a chapter.
Fucking big chapter.
Remove the lady at the front might be okay. Yeah.
Without Dubai, we never would have met.
That's not true.
Actually, that's not true.
That's not true at all.
Without Natalie, we'd never have met.
Alright, let's have a look. New flight. Apparently I've been logged out of SimBrief. Don't know why. Hey, this is that song that Osgorilla likes.
Wrong with it? Right, mine was.
What? He's feeling the world isn't connected to a system. I rest my case. Don't start him.
What? What's there to start?
The Burj Mia Khalifa.
You're a Mia Khalifa.
More like a Riley Reid.
Really? Have you got tattoos down your spine, Matthew?
No.
Also,
Don't have any
Osgaria. Garia? Osgaria?
Haram.
That is haram. What salt? I'll give you pepper instead. Oh, what's that? I accidentally clicked the timeout button. Oh, no.
So it's about a 29-minute flight. Sydney, Canberra.
Zaid. Mashallah.
Amaranth. Yeah, Amaranth. Amaranth is child's play compared to real porn stars.
Well, she's more of a tease than child's play.
Alright. Found out Cathay Fluid 777 300 ER to
For ages.
Hobart. Hasn't that been a regular thing though?
Yeah.
Oh man, I fucked this up again.
Yeah, it's part of the seafood movement. Sharing. I'm clicking the submit button. Got a problem? Too bad.
Submit for what?
Activity. Oh, fucking tune. You're definitely getting demonetized.
No, because these don't go to the VOD.
What? No. My comments.
What comment?
Swearing is no good.
Wanna fly this? What is this?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Traffic.
I
News guys. The raid 33 viewers. Welcome everyone. Which simulator do you recommend to fly 737? Well, you can go with P3D for the PMDG 737, or you can go to X-Plane for the Zebo, or the what's the thing called? Level Up 737? Ripperaj, or Raj. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Simmon with James. Cheers. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd really love a Fokker 100. Would be nice.
Wouldn't we all? What? Oh, I thought it was a shout out for me. I'm like, what? Oh,
I think that's the one that Nat was talking about the other day, wasn't it?
yeah. I love the fact that they, one, pinched the Ansett logo. Two, they really celebrated aviation with those liveries. Correct whiskey. That's landing at Bankstown.
Huh?
That Alliance aircraft landing at Bankstown.
Underrated airline in Australia? Alliance, yeah. They're doing their thing though. They're powering on.
I don't think they're underrated. I think they're silent achievers.
Yeah, that's true. Watch Bonza come and go. Alliance will still be there.
Yeah, but
we'll see what happens with
different
Bonza.
markets, mate.
Yeah, Bonza supposedly should be doing different to what the other airlines are doing. So that if that's the case, they should last. It's like the Qantas Q400 that was the breast cancer jet. Although I do think Alliance did it better.
Yes.
But actually, although it really hurts to look at for too long.
I love working on I love working on Fokker 100. Well, Fokker aircraft. They're great aircraft to work with. And if they're broken, you just turn it off and back on again, and Bob's your uncle.
Got about an hour and 10 minutes to go on this flight. So yeah, I think we'll take the RAF BBJ out next. I don't think I've flown the BBJ on stream yet.
You're gonna fly as Aussie 6 or 7?
No.
Aussie 6-9.
No.
Wow. Aussie 6.
No. Is this Damian? I saw this chick on a train once. And the default A320. Yeah, the fly-by-wire A320. Is international flights still down in Sydney compared to... Yeah, it's still down. There's a few coming in again. It's not as definitely not pre-pandemic levels, but it's coming back slowly. Need to book a QJet flight before 717s disappear. Yeah, I said the same thing. I wish I could find the picture. I know I took a picture when I flew on one back in like 2001, but I don't know if I still have the picture somewhere. Maybe. Might still. Back working. Yeah, I have been working. The past 2 days, because I'm entirely relying on Malaysia Airlines at the moment, so it depends whether they bring passengers in or not. The past 2 days they haven't. No, I had a picture. I had it stuck to my fucking folders at school because I liked looking at a 717 wing while I was doing schoolwork.
Not too bad. All right. Good night, all.
Night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
It's all good. Diva 112, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Actually, I got it onto jet photos. Jet photos is still being slow. Oh, well that's useful. Why is my password not stored? It is. Jet photos. What the hell? Did that photo get through? Hang on. No. ZBB. Oh. Okay, close that. One of my favorite pictures I ever took while spotting was of a 717. Trying to find the damn thing now. There, this one. This picture. One of my favorite pictures I ever took. I think it's a great angle for that aircraft. I'll have to try and find that picture. I don't know where I put it. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. I left the seatbelt sign on again. My bad. Sorry. You've all been trapped in your seats for an hour. Everyone go pee. I actually bought the scenery for this airport that we're going to today. It looked pretty nice. Let me go to the flight request thing, and I do still have X-Plane. Yeah, I don't often get into X-Plane, but every now and then I'll do a flight with the A310 or the A300. You need to duck off to Domino's and be back in time? You should be able to. What do we got? We got like an hour left, don't we? 15:40. Yeah, about an hour and 3 minutes. No worries. Off you go. Oh, Jesus. So there was an update on from PMDG today, but didn't really say much. Not really much of a progress update on the Shadow Mike. How's it going? Not really much of a progress update on the 737, fortunately. You have any Domino's vouchers? No, I don't. Yeah, so Randazzo basically just was saying like the detail in the cockpit, but apart from that, there wasn't really much else of substance. Doing Zurich to Las Vegas, 804 Mike Sierra, nice. Type in Pizza Hut and you'll see vouchers. Yeah, but no one wants Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut sucks. Las Vegas Sands Corporation 767. Nice. You know, I've yet to do a sort of long haul in the 767. I mean, the longest I did was that Auckland to Perth a couple of months ago. Sometime last year we did that on stream. Remember Eagle Boys? Last time, the one and only time I had Eagle Boys, I got food poisoning. Never ordered from them again. What happened to them? I don't know. I guess they just went broke. Oh, apparently they were sold to Pizza Hut. Yeah, I've always liked Domino's crust better. Like, especially the thin and crispy I think is just better. Like, it's flaky, it's not like they took a bit of Lebanese bread and just chucked some cheese and pepperoni on there. How's repainting going? I haven't really done much lately. Last ones I did were some 767s. But yeah, I haven't really done much repaints lately. I haven't really been motivated to. Got rid of a spicy veg trio. Meh. Peri peri chicken's extremely good. I only ever get pepperoni. So maybe I'm just boring. I like pepperoni pizza. Controversial choice. I put mushrooms on it though. I know a lot of people wouldn't like that. Ditch any pizza for it. Was Peri Peri, like, was that started by Nando's? I feel like I hadn't heard Peri Peri until Nando's came about. Chili flakes or garlic swirl to pepper. Oh, I gotta try that. That sounds good. What else is going on in Flight Sim? Oh, excuse me. Later streams means I'm more tired. Flight Sim drops teaser showcase video for their upcoming Cessna Chancellor aircraft. Oh, there was something the other day actually. Hang on. So Impulse Simulations, who have done like Bankstown and Adelaide and things like that, put up their 2022 roadmap the other day, and these are what we're expecting from them for MFS. I don't know if I care so much about Bendigo. I'd probably still buy it, whether I actually fly there or not. I don't know. Darwin's interesting. I don't know. I think MFSG still hasn't got Darwin out for MFS, have they? And Coffs Harbour, that'll be a good one too. Maybe I should search Darwin. Yeah, I don't think it's out for 2020 yet. I think it says 2020 because that's when it came out, but I don't think it was for FS 2020 yet. No. So I don't know if I will. I don't know. It's difficult because this, when it's updated, unless they charge for the update, I would probably just stick with what I've got. But Impulse makes some good stuff, so I'm kind of tempted to get theirs too. Probably the review for Queenstown from Any Builds. A single terminal that handles both international and domestic flights, and expanded several times since the 90s to cope with the introduction of international flights, the rapid increase in passenger numbers. Terminal consists of a single level, does not utilize jet bridges, meaning that all access between terminal and planes entails walking across the apron. Despite only having a small apron, the airport operates with a plethora of airlines connecting Queenstown and the Northern Ireland and the mainland Australia. Since Queenstown was a port over from the MFS. Oh, okay, so this is the X-plane version. That's fine. But overall, the conversion has been done really well, and the X-plane community is very, very appreciative of another high-quality New Zealand airport. Don't really care about the installation. What was on catch my eye was the detail in the interior of the terminal. Actually, you know what's funny? I bought this scenery, but I think I've only flown there once. I should actually fly there and look at the scenery in a little bit more detail. Domino's pizza is always going to be shit, but I always eat it. I'll make it for... Yeah, they will, eventually. Apparently the next GSX update will have packs leave plane and walk into the... Yeah, finally. I did see that the other day. That's something I've been waiting for a long time. Because look, for example, this. It's stupid to have this blue walkway here into the terminal and then a bus show up to the aircraft and people get onto the bus. And then the bus fucks off somewhere. Like, it's, you know, it's a much needed part of GSX to have the passengers just walk into the terminal. And it'll be good to have. I'll be interested to see how long till GSX comes to MFS. Like I said, apparently all the coding and everything is done. They're just redoing all the ground service models again, apparently. Wow. As if Any Builds is listening. I just got this email. A300 V2 has landed. That's another thing. I'm really looking forward to that A300 in MFS. Just so I don't have to fly X-plane anymore. We might do Queenstown next week. Maybe take the CRJ or something in there. Rather than always the A320. Yeah, we'll see. We might do that next week, Monday. I think there will be a lot of improvements this year for MFS. I mean, I hope so. Look, we've got World Update 7 or 8? World Update 7, which is the Australia update, coming the 31st of this month. And then Sim Update 8, which is coming in February 5th, I think it was. So with 2 updates coming in the first sort of month of this year. Alright, so what do we got? Let's have a look. Where are we now? We're at the 12th. We got these 3 now. We got another 3 next week and the week after. So it seems like the same sort of thing each week. 31st, we got World Update 7 trailer, which World Update 7 is coming out the same day. So I don't know why you would put a trailer out. Trailer for a new aircraft and the new aircraft itself. And then these same 3 things. Where is Sim Update 8? There you go. February 22 is the next big update. So hopefully it doesn't break everything again, but we'll see what comes in that update. And then World Update 8 in March. I wonder what World Update 8 will be. This World Update 7, I have a feeling that we haven't seen any Melbourne scenery for MFS yet, because I think Orbex are putting Melbourne out as the airport in World Update 7. I think we'll see Melbourne come from Orbex in that form. Because surely by now, if they've done Essendon, they probably could have done Melbourne as well. Unless they're doing a big update. But yeah, I would... I'm putting it out there that I think that that's what they're doing. I think it'll be the big airport in... Or the touched up airport in World Update 7. How's the aircraft going? A decent tailwind. Doesn't seem to be helping all that much, though. What we might do, we might have a look at the arrival. So, there is no star. That's the airport. Nice and simple. We're going to do the RNAV runway 8. And it'll probably be coming in pretty directly, actually. Yeah, I think so. On the Orbex Sydney scenery for Xbox, but not on because I think they must be adding it in. I don't know if they'll do that. I think it'll just be a little while before they get it out to the Xbox because they probably have to do a lot more work for that. But it's a good scenery. Like the city scene in Sydney is fantastic. No, don't want to load. No. The detail in it is just fantastic. Like it's pretty damn spot on. I went to this hotel the other night, actually. Pretty good view from there. The car park out the front, you see straight across to the city, Luna Park and everything. I mean, the detail in that bridge is just insane. Although it's missing the rust. The bridge is very rusty at the moment. Drove over it a couple of times this week. I went over there and it's looking a bit rusty. So that's Lavender Bay, I think. These are the new buildings down at Barangaroo. It's got a couple of extra buildings here that probably shouldn't be there, but, you know, what can you do? Yeah, it's really good. It's such an improvement. Even the version of it for P3D, it's such an improvement over what was there originally. Corrected watercolor, yeah. And it looks fantastic at night. Flying over it at night in the sim just looks so good. There's poor Botany. Yeah. So these are these cross beams here at the moment, and this is looking north, I think. No, that's southbound. Never mind. There's the Barangaroo there. Yeah, these cross beams here actually in real life, they're all a little bit rusty at the moment. They need a bit of a paint job. This is what makes it so good. Like Hyde Park, you never had it looking like this in the sim. The Hyde Park, St Mary's Cathedral, you know, all the conservatory and conservatorium or whatever it is, and everything down in the botanical gardens. It's a great add-on, well worth the money. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, 100%. It will get there eventually. It's just, yeah, it takes its time. They'll get there eventually. Triple Seven Bob, hello. We're doing your flight request from 2 years ago. Hey, when was this request? It was September 1st, 2021. Oh, so it was only last year. Still. What was I doing? I was looking at the arrival. So, yeah, no star, so it's just straight in on RNAV. So we'll probably come in. I don't know if we're not going to be coming from that waypoint. So probably straight into Junta, or Junta, or Junta, or however they pronounce it. And straight into the runway. Pretty simple. What scenery? It's an MFS scenery. Hang on. Cargo Log 74 and Emirates 777 flight of there from South America and off to an incident. Nice. What's it called? TLBQ. TJBQ. Central Sim. Well, it's pretty nice looking scenery actually for MFS. And there's a P3D version of it too. Yeah. Because I was tossing up whether to do it in P3D or MFS. I thought, no, I think it looks nicer in MFS. I'll give that a go. So I bought the scenery for MFS. I missed something. Hang on. It's just plane building. I'm waiting for DC6 to come back to Xbox. Also, can't wait. Yeah, I forgot that they took the DC6 off there. And the 737. I think the 737 is going to keep slipping, actually. I was hoping it would be this month or next month, but it looks like it's probably going to keep slipping. When's the next X-Plane stream? We might do that next week too, actually. I'll do... What did I say I was going to do? Queenstown. We'll do Queenstown on... We might do a split stream on Wednesday next week. We'll do a short MFS flight. Maybe Christchurch to Queenstown, and then we'll do a short A300 or A310. It's bloody awesome. Not played any games since then. Yeah, I played with this for a little while, and then I put it down for a long time. And went back to P3D, and now I'll do flights in this every now and then. I'm addicted to the Challenger. Yeah, it looks like a nice aircraft. Probably not something that I'd fly, but it does look nice. American flag is wrong. I didn't do the repaint. I did not do it. Going to admit no sim right now. Yeah. I've always got one or another installed. At the moment, I've got all three installed. I'm just I'm waiting for the core of my aircraft to come to MFS, and once they do, P3D will be gone. I need the 74, 777, 73, the FS Labs or Phoenix, whichever comes first, the McDonnell Douglas, and the Airbus, the A300, A310. Once all of those are in MFS, I'll probably get rid of P3D and X-Plane. Do I have ortho? No, I don't. I didn't. I'm not bothering. I'm not that invested in X-Plane, to be honest. It was gifted to me by Miles, and I only really bought the A300 and the A310, so I had something to fly. Where's that? Where is that? Turks and Caicos. That is Turks and Caicos. It'd probably be another nice place to fly too, actually. Semi-fictional RAF repaint. I'm gonna buy it for update text. Like, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna be buying X-Plane 12. Like I said, I'm not really into X-Plane. It was gifted to me, and I felt bad if I didn't fly it. So I bought the A300 just for something to fly. As you just mentioned, what's your thought? Thought then going to Xbox. I don't know when or if those will go to Xbox, but I think it'll definitely be after. I think it'll definitely be after they come to the PC version. We should do a flight here one day. What's the main airport here? Los Caicos, 9K, MBPV. No, that's Puerto Rico. TJSJ is San Juan, isn't it? What did I just say that was? MBPV. Have a look. Quality Wings gone quiet on the 787? Yeah, they have. Search. MBPV. Let's have a look. Nope. No scenery for that. 787. Okay. So this was a while ago. This was back in October 2020. So a couple of months after MFS came out. And this was their previews of the 787. There has not been any word on it since. Which is pretty disappointing because, you know, with pictures like this, I would have thought that they were pretty close to releasing that. Dominican Republic airports, MD, PC, MDSD. I've got it. Oh man, Aaron. I heard you're trying to extort Aaron, Bob. Yeah, so apart from that first post, I don't think there was any response from Quality Wings up till now. Which, yeah, shame. Good website I can check out for flightsim.to. That website there in chat. That's probably the best place to look. Yeah, the utterly horrendous A320 model. Yeah, I know, Daz. I know. The scenery looks great. It's just the aircraft are garbage. Although, having said that, I am impressed with I am quite impressed with Fly-by-Wire continuing to persist with this. Let me go back and see if I can find these pictures. God, there's a lot of screenshots in there. Discord. Oh man, there's so many pictures in the Discord. Where did I save these? Using the SDK giving Q double set X like many. Yeah, it's probably the case. Oh man, where did I post these pictures? Surely I put them in screenshots, right? Traffic. Conti not Conti. Rating with party at 20. Welcome everyone. I don't know where I put these screenshots now. They're somewhere. But yeah, point being that I'm happy with Fly-by-Wire continuing their development of the A320. They you know, it's good to see someone persisting with something. Oh man, this bar just doesn't go away. Hang on, I gotta catch up. Can't complain about the price tag. Well, that's true. The 320 is free, so. Geagle, ABN, how's it going? Peter Mooney. Hope Fly-by-Wire come to Xbox eventually. Well, they did have the A320 on the Xbox, I think, and then they pulled it because they were having problems with it. A220, the A220 is looking good too. Where's their updates? So Synaptic have their own Discord where they're putting their updates in, and it's looks like it's coming along nicely. Nice freeware A220. Not that picture showed much, but anyway. Catching up. Rayburn, g'day, how's it going? MJ Daiso, welcome. Have a good one, Conti. Oh man, my air conditioner's dying. It doesn't want to work. I need to turn the temperature down, I think. Get a little bit warm. Alright, this is something we got 32 minutes ago. Let's get in and chuck the arrival in. So what are we doing? We're doing runway 8, RNAV 08. There's no star. Approach via the Antex, I think, if the other one's not in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh my god. What did that do? There we go. That's how it should look. Must be a similar situation as why PMD should. Yeah, I think it is. There was some issues with Sim Update 7, whatever the last one was, and I think that that's what caused them all to take their planes off the market. Fly by lots of wires, yeah. Fly by all the wires. Oh, I don't know for the life of me where I put those pictures now. They're in a Discord. Whether they were in mine or someone else's, I don't know. Am I in the Fly-by-Wire Discord? Yeah, I am. Have they got pictures? Oh man, for the life of me, I can't find these fucking pictures. Some extra releasing PC 12 this summer. I'll install builds in PC 12. I want a PC 21. That'd be nice. Probably shouldn't play that. No, that was the A380 update. Where were these pictures? My biggest gripe with this plane at the moment, model-wise, is the wing. It's just modeled so wrong. And that's supposedly made with help from Airbus, which I call bullshit on. Came down to licensing, they switched back to GPL, but Microsoft won't allow GPL license plans, so they created an MIT license plan, a base fork, but it became too much to maintain 2 branches. Ah, okay. So, more in than I know. Oggy, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sir Vulcan NZ, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I know that FS Elite did a post about it. Teleport 8, welcome to the channel. Cheers for the follow. There it is. Nordic Sim Pilot, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Not driving a pace of link, but yeah, yep. As long as it's Mark, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do Sydney to Canberra next. Yeah, yeah. I did read this when it came out, but I sort of got bored halfway through. Oh, they only put 1 picture. Damn it, where did I put these pictures? I don't know. I don't know. There was a picture of the new wing for the fly-by-wire. I just never know where I put anything anymore. I know I posted screenshots somewhere. Well, yeah, there was. I posted a couple of pictures of the A380 as well. From. Of course, Discord's search function sucks. Ah, there they are. So that's the new wing model that they're working on currently, which looks much better than the current one. The flaps are much better modeled. The flap track fairings are much better modeled. The leading edge is modeled much better than currently. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing these updated. The A380 is getting there too. Yeah, this is their scenery. They put out a scenery that's their hangar and everything. A380 cockpit work in progress. The A380, I don't know if this is a very stripped out model or if they haven't got past the external model. Because the fuselage is empty. It's basically just the engines, the wings, and the landing gear. There's not much else to it at the moment. I went exploring when they released this, when they put this scenery out. But it's looking nice. Looks like it's coming on nicely. Does the shape look off the forehead? It may just be that I had it in a weird sort of zoom. So that's main deck. And from the upper deck. And this is upper deck as well. So it's looking nice. Be nice to have an A380 to fly. Where was the one with the one? This one. Yeah, it may just be the angle or the zoom that I had this at, because it's sort of a weird zoom, like zoomed out fisheye kind of thing. So it may just be that. But yeah, look, like Darren says there, it's good on him for giving it a go. Like that's what I like to see. I like to see that there's, you know, a group of people. Actually, if I can get a picture, probably from this one. In the scenery, all around the side of the hangar, this side and the other side of the hangar, there's these desks. There's probably about 20 or 30 of them, and they've got on them the names of all the people on the team that are working on these aircraft. So if you want to know who's working on it, go download the scenery. You can get it off their installer for free and have a walk around and have a look. Christmas hat just looks out of place. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say that that's not supposed to be there. Although it reminds me of, hang on, there's a picture of an Air Canada A320 when it was first delivered, that it had like earmuffs on. Yeah, here. Reminds me of this. They put big earmuffs on the fucking plane. Pulling a JetBlue at LAX landing, yeah, sideways. As you're in multiple layers of complexity, more than you should expect anything. Yeah. Look, like I said, they've taken the piece of garbage that was the default A320, and they've done, okay, it's not perfect, but they've done some really good work on it, to the point where you couldn't fly the default one, but this one you can actually fly. So, you know, for a group of people that have just come together and pooled their knowledge, you know, they're doing some good stuff. And it's free, that's right. Until the 737 comes along for this sim, you know, this is what I'm stuck flying. Don't miss top of descent. Plenty of time. We descended 110 miles. How are you guys going back there? Are you falling behind, Jack? Because we sped up. You're only 32 miles. No, that's Osgorilla, never mind. How is Osgorilla 32 miles behind? Maybe he didn't speed up. They made a complete piece of auto trash and made a usable kit. Yeah, exactly. And that's yeah. I remember when I was in the alpha for MFS, trying to fly that A320, do the landing challenges, it was just impossible. This makes it possible. Put you on the emote block exemption or put you on the NGX3 beta. Oh, Bob, if only it was that simple. Yeah, I heard you were trying to blackmail Aaron. That's funny. Good old spirit cost index of 2. What was mine again? I can't even remember. I think I had 5. Is Fly Live still working, or has it died again? Looks like it's died again. There's distance to go, not 296. Definitely don't have that far to go. I tried the CJ4. It's even better with a working title. I have. I haven't flown it for a while, but I did fly it a couple of months ago. I did from Brisbane to Adelaide. Fuck, that was a long flight. I was gonna say, hopefully I have got the BBJ installed. I do. It bugs me that I can't see, like, in P3D I have the tags on you guys, and I don't have that on JoinFS in this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to get those tags back for VATSIM and JoinFS. I'll skip the song for Osgorilla's sake. How we doing? 167. All right, let's put some data in. No, doesn't want to give us any info. Guess not. It also shows it's still. Yeah, there we go. All right, I need when can I dial in final approach? And the FO will just set itself. It doesn't, does it? I mean, you still have to press the button. It will stick to altitude constraints though. There's just no VNAV. 1403 knots, 10 clear, blah blah blah. So it's pretty clear. Is this gonna take this if I put it in like that? Yes, it does. Good. Cool. What do we got? 152. Overtime. Calm winds. Yeah, 3 knots. Not much at all. Yeah, I don't know. I know they're working with the guys that are doing the A220. They're working with them on VNAV for both aircraft. So I know they've got 2 teams on it. Cool. We'll just wait for 110 miles and then we'll start heading down. What I might do quickly before we do that, I'll go fill up my water again and go to the bathroom. I will be back in 1 minute. No rush now to go to Bill Simpson's unless it's Jade. Is anyone to explain we'll do in the meantime? Yeah. Switch to Flyby 320 from the air, so I can say that is heaven for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have got the CRJ as well. I just haven't flown it that much, but I'll have to chuck some hours into that too. I think 15 miles. For the CRJ over there, at least it has basic VNAV. Yeah, more or less. I mean, again, it's Aerosoft, so there's a trim problem in CRJ for 8 months nearly, and he couldn't solve it. Yeah, I don't know if I had any. I don't think I had any issues with it when I last flew it. I should have a look actually if there's been an update. Did they do any sort of bug fixes or updates when they released the 900 and 1000, or is it just the same as the 700 and the 550? Because if they did some updates, then I'd probably get the 900 and the 1000. But if they've done nothing, then fake CRJ 1000 without the update, well, then I'm not buying it. If they're gonna do that thing where they just cut corners again because, you know, why not? I'm not into it. All right, let's go down. Land ho, land ahoy, ahoy hoy. That's the Dominican Republic. That's not the land that we're going to. Need to play Sea of Thieves again? I played today. I don't get much time to play that. Every day, every time I'm streaming, I swear, like it's like a bug or something crawls across my leg, but there's nothing there. What the hell? All right. So it'll it doesn't have VNav, but it'll do what it can to get to 4,000 feet by that constraint. And it usually does all right. I mean, it's got a descent calculator. Top of descent calculator. But it basically says the same thing. If you put 3,000, it'll say 107 to, usually about 100 to 110. So I'll always start descending at 110. What's Sea of Thieves? Reese, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why does Discord suddenly have a search bar for friends? That's really not necessary. Alright, so what altitude does it want? Antex? Probably 4,000. Oh, it'll be higher than that. That's right. Been watching a show called Ambulance while flying. What show is that? What's the call sign Qatar used for Sydney to Canberra? 907 or 908. Oh yeah, that show. Okay, I know that show. I just haven't watched it. I know of it though. QR 90. No, that's 809. Hang on. 908. 908. Yeah, so it'll be 908. Doha to Sydney and then Sydney Canberra. At ATC screaming in my ear, can you repeat what is Sea of Thieves, pirate game that I used to play on stream. I haven't played it on stream for a while actually. I believe that's where we're going. That tiny little island. No, that's not it. Never mind. It's over there. Can't be that tiny little island. That's too small. What is that island? Owner. You go back to play that once in a while. Never. Yeah, I don't know when's the last time I played it on stream, but it's been a long while. Wonder if I can. There's a way to find out actually. Hang on. Which tracker? Last played Sea of Thieves August 29. August 9 last year. Not that long ago. What do you think of Captain Sim 777-3? A nice model. That's all it is. It's a nice model. There's nothing else behind it. That's the problem. What is this? HALHU. Hungry Air Cargo Wizz Air. Thing? Was thinking of getting it. I wouldn't. It's not worth the money. Someone modded. Yeah, someone modded it with there's a mod with the Salty Sim, like the same mod for the 747, and some other mods that fix the what's it called? The like the ICAS and shit. Well, that's an interesting livery. That's really ugly, actually. Like gold brown crap and the Hungarian crest on the tail. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, Captain Meme. That's it. Yeah, no, don't unless they do a sale where they do like everything for $10 like they did 2-3 weeks ago. Don't spend your money on Captain Sim. If it's on sale for $10, sure, but otherwise it's not worth it. Alright, so this will be the last song and then we'll put the sound back on. Actually, I might not even get through the song. Log in A332 call sign Wiz, you will show up as that Hungry Cargo repaint. Well, there you go. Bob's got us covered. Do I like that? It's a little bit boring. A little bit boring. Not available you support. Yeah, no. They're just they're putting out essentially just a model. And they're charging premium prices for it. Well, the 777 apparently shouldn't be too far after the 737 from PMDG. They'll definitely, well, should definitely be out this year, I would assume. How long have we got? Because this song goes for another 6 minutes 20. Not enough time. Let's do that the wrong way. Nope. Can't enjoy no weather radar for long as nice as yeah. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. £18 on marketplace. I kind of like, yeah, it's not worth it. Like I said, when they do a $10 sale, sure, but not at full price. It's just not worth it. So we're gonna be at 4,000 in 20 miles. Do you reckon it's gonna happen? I mean, we're holding speed. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It makes it worse when I try and slow it down. Still got that tailwind, that's why. Feet per minute. 17. Yeah, not enough. How's work going? I haven't worked for the past 2 days, but it's just because there's no passengers coming in at the moment. We might have to make a quick turn and come back in. Do a quick loop. There's nowhere we're losing fucking 11,000 feet in, or 9,000 feet in a minute and a half. Go for a 2-6 landing, come in the rally, they land that way. Is it? Alright, we'll do that. How's it flying? It's going well. Hey Adam, how's it going? Alright, we'll go around the other side. Oh, that's even slower. No, fuck that. I'll go a bit more speed. Update working okay? Oh yeah, it hasn't given me any trouble. Should have watched the Just Planes Emirates cargo video to take notes on landing. Why? What am I being surprised with, Bob? No addiction to this sim. Keep thinking I'll come off it for a few months and see how it's improved, but every week I keep going on this marketplace. I try and avoid the marketplace for that reason. There's too many like fighter jets and stuff on there that I want to buy that I'll never fly. It'll just be a waste of money. Where's the gents? Well, one that should be heading straight towards me. There he is. And one that should be a little further out, but I may not be able to see him. Who's the closer one? Jack. Osgrill is the further back. Waiting for a decent DC3 to hit the sim. While I had a DC3 tour / DC6 tour going, but now that that's finished, not particularly. Still be nice to fly one, but yeah. Whoops. This is the other thing that I can't do in this that I can do in P3D, where I can switch to the other aircraft to see them. Best I can do is go into the drone. Fun fact, it is the Lufthansa Technik base for America. What, this airport here? Really? See to the east of the Pakistan on the Coast Guard on the left. I'll have a look. The one place everyone wants to see in this sim the most one is the DC-10 realistic flyable, not just the model. DC-10 would be nice. A really high quality, high fidelity DC-10 would be great. I'd love that. But we're getting the MD-11, so that's pretty close. Half the reason these airlines flying here is put them in for checks. Well, why are we flying here then? Looking forward to the A380. Yeah, I think that's probably a while away though. On the jet by DC Designs, but I won't fly. I got Carinata Arrow 3, which I'm looking forward to A2A's stuff coming into this sim too. High quality Fokker 100, yeah. Eventually. Well, the Twin Otter's coming from Aerosoft. Have a look at A2A's latest update, Adam. They did put an update recently about developing for MFS. Might go medium auto brake. Low should be fine. Metroliner and any sim would be nice, hey? Aircraft that works would be nice. Yeah, that too. That's always the dream, isn't it? It's fun for VFR group flights though, Aaron. You know, bush trips that we could do on Join FS, things like that. Supported that argument, but it's not worth the space. Yeah, fair enough. Bush trip tour on the PC-12 release? Maybe. We'll see. I want to work out how to make our own bush tours, bush trips. Osgorilla and Jack are both still going for the other runway. I'm the only one that went to the opposite end. I gotta work out how I'm gonna do the landing rate challenge this with these new streams now. Might still work on Mondays. Can't find anything on their website about MFS. I think it may have been on Facebook, possibly. Almost just unalign the IRS by using the mouse zoom with the cursor of the sun. Done that before. I have done that before. By the time I get onto the approach, Oz and Jack should have landed. Jack's about to land. Do you think of the indie builds after would you flight? 100%. 100%. I've done a couple of flights. I did a fairly long flight in it the other day. I flew from Memphis to Anchorage. That was fun. It was about 6.5 hours. It's Dylan. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, that's all running. That's fine. It's all good. Don't have to worry about anything else up there. Click that button. Bing bong? No bing bong? Hello? No bing bong. Press them all. Don't know what they do. Doesn't matter. GPU, I've got a 1080 Ti. Jack's down. Those gorillas on final. Too far away to see them. How's the 3060 for MFS? Wouldn't know. Probably alright. Yeah, mine's got 11 VRAM. And it still struggles sometimes. Went a bit too hard on that turn, didn't you, aircraft? Am I on ultra? Most of my settings are on either high or ultra, yeah. This is a really long approach. An 80 Ti is a beast. Don't need to upgrade, but I'm building flights and PC for the future, so 30. Yeah, I'm depending how work picks up this year, I'm probably going to look at building a PC later on in the year. Building a new one. Now do you want to talk to me? No. Kidneys are overrated. Sure. these guys want to talk to me now? No. A very insubordinate cabin crew. Don't drink, don't need it. Oh, that's right. That doesn't work in this thing. I need to check out these trees as well, because I did put a mod from flightsim.to that's supposed to reduce the size of the trees, but I don't know if it's actually worked. Perhaps it's not compatible with the latest sim update.
1000.
I did see the PMDG post. I was talking about it earlier a little bit. Oh, fuck that up.
500. 400.
Yeah, it looks like the trees are still tall.
Minimum 400.
I really fucked this approach.
300.
My bad. Because I'm trying to read chat at the same time.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Still waiting for the fly-by-wire A380, yeah. Plane was ascending as you landed. Yeah, I felt like it wasn't... I don't know if there was like a ditch in the runway or something. It felt like I was pretty low. I'm a little bit short. Yeah, I should have. I didn't bother. I generally don't bother with this aircraft. I'll just fly it manually. Oh. You know what? That'll do. Near enough is good enough. 178. Oh yeah. See, I thought that the ground was the overrun was higher than the runway. Okay, we'll go back to the landing page. I'll chuck some music on again, and I'll switch to P3D, and we'll do the second flight. Nice quick flight from Sydney to Canberra. Again on JoinFS, so if anyone wants to join, you can. The numbers will be up in the top left corner. Do I use AIG? Yeah, I do. For both VATSIM and JoinFS. Hopefully P3D doesn't take 10 years to load. While it does, I'm going to quickly go to the kitchen. I'll be back in a sec. VNKT runway 2. VNKT is Kathmandu, right? Or is that Lukla? Yeah, Kathmandu. How do you find the traffic controller? I don't use the traffic controller. I've literally just got the one-click installer to have AI for VATSIM, basically. Model matching. What's the Orbex Brisbane scenery like? It's great. Good scenery. Alright, restart Fly Live. Sydney, Canberra. We're not logged into Twitch. It's doing that again, is it? Yeah, but I don't use offline traffic, so. I do fly. I'm always fly offline. I only really fly on VATSIM when I'm doing streams. Yeah, the Orbex Brisbane. It's a great scenery for both P3D and MFS. Well worth the money. Great upgrade. P3D's having one of those days. I should have run it earlier today. It would have opened a lot quicker. Is it really raining in Sydney? Probably. Actually, yeah, I think it is. It's been raining all afternoon, actually. But it's still hot as balls. Everyone says CPU usage when in the flight deck versus in spot mode in chase plane, FPS goes up and down. I haven't noticed a difference really. Oh man. What mode lowers CPU usage and raises the FPS in the flight deck and the usage goes up? Makes sense, I guess. Really. Huh. I noticed that I've got bad performance in the PMDG 737. Like, a lot lately. High of 24 today in Sydney. Tough. High of 24, but the humidity is probably like 90%, if not more. Humidity's been terrible lately. Like I said, I've had the air conditioner running for 8 days, non-stop. Day, night, all day, every day, for 8 days. It is currently 20 degrees, raining, and 97% humidity at my place. If it wasn't for the humidity, it'd be fine. What makes this Scathos, but it's 20. It's a good scenery though. A lot of their sceneries are really good. Come on, P3D. Today would be nice. Have Elon put some panels on your roof. Sure. 5.3 does load faster. I have noticed that. It's still, the first time I load it each day, it does take a while though. Alright, let's go. Now that it's finally loaded. Well, the sim loaded. Still have to load it.
Rexy 6019 gifted a tier 1 sub to Oggy_Og. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Here's for the gift sub to Oggy. Slow loading can be scenery issues. Yeah, no, it's probably that I've just got a lot of sceneries in, like a lot. I usually have, 90 to 100 different sceneries installed. And that's usually what causes mine to load so slow. Uncheck scenario empty cache, like I said, I think I have done that. It didn't seem to help. Any pink entries in Lobby? I don't use Lobby. Last time I did it, fucked my entire sim. I load everything every time. Yep. Yeah, but then it rebuilds the cache, and it's not worth taking longer. Like having GSX rebuild the airport cache every single time just because I've unchecked things. It's not worth it. I don't really have it. The only thing that I put in the main P3D folder is the AI Bob. Everything else is in add-on folder. Yeah, but it does that every time you load a flight, or every time you change the scenery config. So it's only if I would have run the sim earlier today, that would have been the time that it took to load the longest. If I had done that, it would only take 2 or 3 minutes to load now. It's just the first time each day that I load the sim is when it's a long load. Should have come to Newman with you. Well, mad invite. You didn't say you were going. I saw it on Volanta. Yeah, exactly. It's too much work. And then if I forget to do it and I start the flight, and I just leave everything checked and I just put up with the long load time. This is true. I have cache on Xbox set as default AKS, so it doesn't. Well, on the PC, I don't think it'll make a difference. I don't know if it's even an option. Got to install MK Keflavik and landed in default. Yeah, I've done that before. Last time I did a flight from Frankfurt to Los Angeles, I forgot to install Los Angeles, and by the time I landed there, I was like, well, too late. That's alright. It gives us a bit of a break between flights. It's like an intermission. Gives you time to go get a drink or go to the bathroom or, do what you need to do. It's loading now anyway. Since when do you invite me to fly? Normally just jump along. I invite everyone to fly along with me every stream. Whether people do or not is another story. But I always enjoy a group flight. Yeah. See, that's something I don't do. I don't fly along in real time because, it limits what you can do. It may make a difference, it may not. I don't know. I haven't tried, to be honest. It's not something that I would probably even bother trying. Not much of a console gamer anymore. We're at 74% loaded. We're getting there. Funny was because I was going to do the Qatar flight as well. I decided to do the what's it called? BBJ. ScoMo Express, yeah. Almost there. We're almost there. Just need to I just need to get the aircraft into the right panel state, and then I'll switch back across. I've already pushed back. Come on, man. All right. This one. Oh, look, Flylife crashed again. All right. We got 7 minutes, 6 minutes for those. Let's do some of this stuff. We are in Sydney. We are going to Canberra. 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 We have a time en route 31 minutes. And we are leaving in about 12. Let's call it 06, 25. Nope. I don't know what they would put in here. But it's 34 squadrons, so we'll just do that. Envoy 68. Also beautiful Oz-based Medivac Challenger paint. These are the type of plane I want to see in MFS and Xbox. Yeah, we'll see them eventually. Just a little while longer, I think. Actions, fuel, we've got 5,270 kilos of fuel. Payload, we have a 0 fuel of 50. Cool. That's active. Press the flight. It told me that I need the ACARS log on. While that's doing that, we'll do some other stuff. So we've got 280 on the altitude. Can I... Will this give us a METAR if I ask for it? Probably not. I thought Flylive was supposed to do that. Oh, it only does it for that sim. Well, shit. Sydney. 16 right, left. Alright, so we're going 16. We might go 16 left, actually. So we can do the Kevin 6 and get a bit more height on the way out. It's left, Kevin 6, and try. No, not and try. The Kevin 6? Hang on. Is that right? No, Kevin 6 goes north. Abbey 3. Never mind. Abbey 3. Reserves 2-9. Cost index 11. 280. Well, cruise wind is 251.42. On there, chuck that in. No, don't do that yet. What was the wind? The wind was 140 at 14. Right on the nose, pretty much. We're a slope. We got 2 minutes. Oz, are you connected to JoinFS? About a year. It's with an MD-11? No, 74. Why in a year? Alright, substitute. I need 777. Alright. I will be ready as soon as we get the winds. Why has this not got the right departure? Alright, I'm ready. No, Lockheed Martin made P3D. Oh shit. Why did I do that? I knew it as soon as I clicked it. Come on, APU. As soon as I clicked it. See what happens when you don't pay attention? That's good, that's good, that's good. They're all good, that's all good, we're all good. Let's go. This is PMDG, yeah. Oh, that's some nice frame rate drops. Why? Interesting. It's alright in the cockpit, but not outside. I don't know. What's that on? I know why that was on. What? Zix, g'day, how's it going? What is my... Sunshine yesterday, nice. All right, let go. Been on a plane a long time? Yeah, I know that feeling. Nice performance. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, that's going to be the volumetric clouds. Camera updated, yeah, would be nice. Interesting, it seems to be when I look over this way towards the international terminal, that's when the performance goes to shit. I feel like it's been so long since I've flown 737. It's not. Because I just did that America to Australia flight with the 737. Alice Springs. When did I fly to Alice Springs in 737? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh, you mean Alice Springs updated scene? Because yeah, probably could do with that. Aaron's already on the runway. Just get it changed to AI view. I don't think I've ever had a problem changing to AI. Seth Pilot, Chief of all, welcome to the channel. Right in time for takeoff. So let's take a slow run. I don't think so. I have to put the arrival in pretty much straight away too. 3-5. We're going the... Arrival. We are going... I have Yankee... Nope, that's wrong. Why did it move? I have Yankee 3-5 and it's the Aussie 6 Yankee. People Twitch, cheers for playing. Welcome to the chat. I'm not sure whether that's Aaron or Osprilla there. Must be Aaron. What about runway 17? What about it? That's boring. Only 6 knots of wind anyway. Besides, 3.5 gives us a little bit more route, I guess. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, I'm going 3.5. Let's make this mistake of pressing S to cycle through reviews. Hello, my name's Scummo. Custom dexterity. Where will we go? If I make a custom, I should make a custom, what's it called, aircraft profile on Simbri for this. You can share them on there, I think. That was Gorilla. Why do I not see you on MSFS anymore? They're still flying. Maybe it's refreshing. Yep, there you are. Never mind, gotcha. No angle of attack indicator. That's the caution. I do try and get as close as possible to the config of the aircraft. It's just sometimes difficult to do. It's a 737 600. No, it's a 700, but it's a business jet model, I guess. So, but yeah, this is basically what we'll be getting in MFS. I think it's the same aircraft. How is that view? Hang on, go back to that. What is that? Left wing, aft? Oh, right wing aft. I mean, if it wasn't for the really sort of square edges on this, that would be a nice screenshot. $700 with 800 ring engines in it, yeah, basically. Go. Good flight's a good flight. PBJ engine type is wrong on PBJ. Is it? I mean, probably. I think they've only done one engine type, haven't they? They haven't done all the different ratings and shit. That doesn't actually say what the engine is. Okay. And going down. Yep. Well, this one's got 24. And I think it can be bumped to 36. I don't want to look anymore. More performance. Yeah, I think it's 24 and it can be bumped up to 26. I love burning our taxpayers' dollars, don't I? Eh? Who doesn't want that? Fly this cunt from Sydney to Canberra. Get a taxi, you bastard. Although you can pay for that with the taxpayers' money too. Let me have a look quickly. Is there anyone we can go and raid after this? Anyone we know? Of my people. Oh, hello. Go. Camula. Because I like listening to German. Convoy reaching Canberra, you can hear every part of the boat. Well, this one's Envoy, or Aussie, depending who's on the aircraft, I guess. I do like the volumetric clouds, they don't look terrible. They do use a lot of VRAM though. And, yeah, I think they use Aussie when they're outside of Australia. But Envoy Generally, they use Envoy on this one, I think, and the Challengers, or the Falcons now. Yeah, but I don't have the aircraft actually check the paint. That's the only, and not only that, I've never done a repaint for X-Plane, and I know it's somewhat different. What's that? I already know what that is. Oh, now. Going down. Alrighty. Well, I might quickly run through the thanks now, so that I don't have to do it on the ground. So James for 19 months, and he said, "Fuck, have 19 months, get up your potato cake." Brody with 18 months. We had New Skies rated with 33. Raptor Raj 0745 followed channel. Shiva 112 followed channel. Not Conti rated with 20 viewers. And Rayburn, Oggy, Sir Vulcan, Teleport 8, Nordic Sim Pilot, Reese, It's Dylan, Seth Pilot, and Geekle all followed. Plenty of new follows this stream, that's quite amazing. Wasn't expecting that. And Aaron gifting a tier 1 sub to Oggy. So that is the thanks. We'll get on the ground and call it a night, because I'm starting to get very tired. Ugh. I never use the EFB. Not in this aircraft anyway. It's funny, I use it in the FS Labs, but I don't use it in here. You gifted it, I'd be appreciated, bugs. Yeah, but I'm never going to fly the Challenger. If it's something I would fly, sure, but I will never fly it. It's not my kind of aircraft. I've just never really been into business jets. I mean, this is sort of a line because it's like business jet / 737. Yeah, but even that, it's so very rare that I fly this route. Like, I like airliners, so not so much into business jets. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that either. Like I said, I'm not that invested in X-Plane. I only have those 2 aircraft in it, and that's because Miles gifted the sim to me. Otherwise, I would never have bought it myself. Most expensive airplane out of, yeah, that too. I'm sure someone will do those repaints. Someone will definitely do them, don't worry. When it gets better, and like I said earlier, when the core of my aircraft, I think there's, what did I say? It was the 74, 777, 73, 320, McDonald, the Mad Dog, and now the A300 and the A310. Once the majority of them, or most of them, are in MFS, then yeah, I'll probably switch to that. My watch just randomly vibrated, and I don't know why. There's no notifications. No, apparently I achieved my move goal. Just be worried if they don't stick to their plans, 10-year plans on Xbox. Well, yeah. That's the other thing. You never know with Microsoft. Are they at some point just going to shut it down and say, oh well, we're done, you know, and then you've got a half-baked sim. Oh man, this seems like a really slow arrival as well. Challenge that is running crossing hope. Where are you flying from, Bob? In 2. Didn't even have time for music on this flight. Flight from Swiss is doing feels like kind of nice. You know, I'm speaking of Swiss. This is a loose connection, but Swiss MD-11. I'm so looking forward to that MD-11. Oh, just the MD-11 in general, not specifically Swiss, but yeah, the MD-11 in general. You're just saying Swiss reminded me of it again. I think for the MD-11, the livery I'm looking forward to the most is Thai. Really looking forward to doing some flights with Thai. And you know what else? You know what livery I am gonna make? It's gonna be fictional, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Microsoft basically ditched flight simulators back in 2006. They put out FSX and then they gave up. Nah, not Qantas. It was Qantas. I mean, there was a render of a Qantas DC-10, but it never happened. Yeah, because at one point Qantas was looking at the DC-10. Look at that. That would look nice. Pretty sure that's the CLS paint kit too, with wings slapped on it. But no, not that. The repaint that I'll do. If it hurries up. That. That'll be a repaint that I do on the MD-11. I know they didn't have them, but you know. Yeah, it seems like the volumetric clouds are what's killing the performance at the moment. I know these folks have to buy liveries. Boston's just bought 8 liveries for £5, which I thought was. Surely there's a way that you can do it without having to buy them. There's got to be free liveries that you can get. This is the problem with the Xbox. This is why I've got no interest in the Xbox, really. I don't think it's as easily modded as on PC. There's Aaron. Which is the best clouds? I don't think they're comparable. I think they've all got their own sort of different clouds. Like PMDG, not PMDG, P3D without volumetric clouds has the worst by far. The default clouds. I think X-Plane has pretty bad default clouds as well. You need some, what's that thing called? In enhanced environments or something. I don't know. Something. There's some add-on for environment for X-Plane that makes them better. And MFS clouds, they're sort of hit and miss. Sometimes they look alright. Other times they just look bad. Oh shit. Let's go for it. No, there was another thing, the new thing, that new something. There's some new thing for X-Plane. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you can't. I mean, I haven't looked into it, but I don't. As far as I would imagine, you can't put
2,500.
you know, third-party mods like liveries and stuff on there. It's like very low cloud in Canberra. What's it, Mark? Do you know what the other one is? There's a new one that just came out not long ago. I can't remember. For the life of me, I can't think of what it's called. Probably should have done the ILS. What is this approach? Seriously.
500. 400. 300.
Wonder if that says anything like that. It's a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? For the sake of performance, I'm probably going to have to take the volumetric clouds out. Because they are wrecking it. Something fierce. low. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to park, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think I'm supposed to be further over there, but... I don't know what this is. What is that garbage there? Oh, some sort of mine or something. Yeah, these are the volumetric clouds from your Discord, but they're killing my performance. That's not what I want. Maybe it is. I don't know. Probably getting bored and not bothered with this because there's no mods and not many. Yeah, maybe. That's why I'm sort of just wouldn't bother with it on Xbox. Too. All right. Rural city left. Must be in this. Ah, that's that. Oh yeah, good job. Drive through the fucking buildings. Alright. wasn't the best landing, but anyway. 1051 400 and then Challenger wish me luck. Last time I stalled so yeah, isn't that how that Pinnacle flight crashed? 317. Yeah, not a great landing, but what can you do? Alrighty, let's go and raid Mr. Herr Müller. He does German stream, but that's okay. Can I not go raid? No results found. Apparently I can't go raid him. Alright. Let's go and say hi to Pale Ale then. I'll catch you guys on Friday. We'll play something else on Friday. No more flights. We'll do something. I don't know what. Maybe something else. Something that I haven't played for a while. I know who else is online, and I'm not going to raid him, Bob. He doesn't need my help. Alright. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Cheers for sticking around. Cheers for all the follows and subs and everything. And see ya.
No reverses.